take advantage of the city. We need to reopen the client with the antivirus. Prevented internet right like this. I think we're gonna have to take our stakes here. Alright, that's that issue. And now, with the market are open, I need the advanced UI, the fastest way to access it. I can have another box. Alright, so in here we should be working with these 3 buttons. Since everything is already in here first, let's make that our to-go potion. And I guess we can move these boxes too. Why would be better to move them like elsewhere? Ah, yeah, okay, where to go? Where I think bound eventually to get that remaining fabric. Should probably use the wood first. I suppose we can get something else, but it should be extremely difficult to find. I'm not gonna lie, it's really pretty to have all those things set into that, all those potions within the same place like that. Some of these potions have already reached their cap. I going to, in theory, not there. But in practice, maybe we should avoid. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should set up our shop too. Let's see, finest barter. Let's begin with I don't know, 300 price tag. Do we have anything for 300? Potions, right? Quality supplies for all potions. No, just for one potion. Okay, what's our next price tag? Actually, I was setting this to 300 to, yeah. The faster we can do this, the better. The more sustainable it is. Because if it gets too close to shop on me again, it will be very sad. But well, I guess life is about making me sad, so that's convenient for life, isn't it? It's rather convenient for life. Never cooperating. I need to do a really fast look around, see if I can find this mosquito. This is just too much every night. Will not be taking all the night. Really can't find it. I don't think so. This mosquito is super intelligent. super evil too, the way it sends other mosquitoes to die. Really the work of an evil entity. Come on, mosquito, make a mistake. Make your last mistake. Come to the light, mosquito, come to the light. As if I was being stung by more than one thing and more than one blade. No sign of it. Hopefully it stings a lot. It's way more cold than it should, and it falls asleep where it shouldn't. Come on, mosquito. All sources of energy. Must deplete. Or do that as far as my knowledge goes. And definitely fly around hiding. All I need to do is land somewhere. Land somewhere where I can see you. Eye of Mordor. Spot promptly. Yes, you're really smart, aren't you, clever girl? Maybe that's what they shouldn't have done. Mix dinosaurs with mosquitoes. They said the problem was mixing it with the frogs. Because they reproduce sexually, but maybe the real problem was mixing it with mosquito. Clever girl. Well, they didn't mix it with mosquitoes, they extracted the sap from mosquitoes or something along those technical lines. Okay, let's where else could they have gotten it anyway? 1,000. 1,000? Oh, it's 700. I don't remember if that was a price or just an expensive price. It's about 700. Yeah, I'm sorry for confusion over most of your race as canon folder. It's folder like Moline. Oh, but at least I have a beacon of light, so whenever he crosses that path, I should be able to, how much is it, 300? I feel like 300 all of this. If we had a beacon of light like that every time, we could aim at using a camera. You know what? I'm super intrigued. Why not find out about it? Oh man, this may be bad. Let me just take a quick look at it. Yeah, but definitely it doesn't feel like I did the right decision there. No. Hate this song. Really hate this song. I'm not sure I haven't opened it up yet. Not exactly what you would call presentable for camera. I have one of these short shirts that I've never I never considered like they are, what do you call them? Decent, yes, that's the word, decent. I really hate this song. I'm going to delete it because it's really dark. So sad, I'm not seeing anywhere. should even be like humongous. You know what, this is not the scope of our stream. I'm not seeing it anywhere. I'm seeing it now. Well, that's about as bad as nothing. I can see it, but I cannot understand it. That can be solved rather easily. I don't know, I don't think that's exactly streaming material. Okay, I know this is not the thing we should be doing, but let me just double check a zoom function here. This camera has like a lot of functions, doesn't it? I don't recall having been able to move much. Just to zoom, but it's kind of difficult to get myself into that particular place, I'm afraid. Too far away. My hair is quite short, I think I overcut it. It goes to show you about how long it has been since I last looked at myself in a mirror. Suddenly it's not properly pointed. It could be improved, it could be fixed. Anyway, that's not the scope of our stream. Okay, what else? Where were we? We haven't even launched the shop, have we? Alright, we are open for business. Good girl. Good boy. Good girl. Good doggo. Okay, so now for the most fastidious part. Our inventory is full, right? Really deep down we're just doing this to be liked by people. Oh, that hurt. That's fine. Sad to do things that recently. But you know what? Whether or not it is, the end result is still through the Watchmen. This is so dumb. They couldn't even just allow me to do a double enter. You know, I paste, I enter, I press enter. No, I have to go click the stupid yes button. So badly managed, man. So badly managed. Maybe I'm missing out on something. Maybe this isn't what one should be doing. Maybe the game is actually telling you to don't set up a shop because it's inconvenient, because it's unsustainable, right? Because this is so stupid that you have to take so much time into setting up the shop. It's too difficult. Isn't this the same one as this one? Why did you not set the same quests on both? You know, this is stupidly fun. This is like a super fun thing that I'm making for others. It feels ridiculous. What's so fun about it? Well, you have different prices and gems, so at the very least you have something to look at, right? Price survey, price surfing. And I think all I ask in return, not the stupid money that these things buy, because I couldn't care less. I actually think I take more time and effort doing this than whatever I can do with that money. Since I don't do anything with money in this game. I don't know, other people do things with money in this game, I don't. I could try selling it. Illegally selling my money in exchange for other pennies. What the heck is happening here? What the heck is happening here? What the heck is happening here? Oh, okay. Did I know? There we go. I press combination that lock shifting play. And my current setup doesn't allow me to Something's shifting away. Oh, that's my current mouse control don't allow me to. One thing is, if shift is pressed. I like this song about. I've had the whole opposite of the other song that I've had so much, man. I really need to delete that song. I really hate it. Like, it's such a lot. I had such a lot of time whenever it shows up. I keep thinking I'm going to give it a chance, but it's just not that fun. It's just not good. Not that fun. I was thinking about the freaking mosquito being not that fun. Oh man, this is so golden. I hate setting up a shop. I like the end result, but I don't like setting it. What does it remind me of? Yeah, it's streaming all together. Okay, let's see. Why am I not being able to move the mouse? I should be able to computer. Maybe I didn't open. Yeah, I can't just have it good enough and stuff. That requires me to move, which is best. Copy. No, it is actually open. Nah, but now I can move it. Not sure why it's enabled to, but now I can. Alright. First things first. Let's take a look at how the shop looks. Super empty. Why is it so empty? I have been setting presses left and right. It is so empty. Okay, maybe we can set up a couple of prices. Alright, so it is a scatter, but it's not looking bad. 200 doesn't, and it was around it already. Doesn't matter. Yes, and the worst part is someone coming and just buying everything in seconds. Even faster than it takes to place. That's like super demoralizing. Like, I get it, you wanna buy a couple of gems, do buy a couple of gems. Just don't buy them in 2 seconds. Try to at least enjoy the experience that it took setting up the shop. Somewhere I think I can hear whoever designs such a bad system for this tournament like yes, the system is not as efficient as you would want it, but at the very least try to enjoy everything they put into doing it, and everything that has to happen when the stupid shop falls, because there isn't a mechanic to set your shop if you even move as much as a couple of steps away from it, and you have to start over again. Yes, try to enjoy whenever by a simple mistake you press another key and summon another pet, and there you go. Bye-bye shop, because you were far away from it. You should have higher brownie. Ha ha ha. God damn it, man, I hate human beings. I hate life, I hate everything, I hate work. the mere possibility of all of this that I'm saying actually existing being impossible, it's already enough to make life a living hell. But we're not going to start on our daily philosophical daily wait, there's a word for it. What are the people that study religion called again? Theology? I'm not sure if that was the word I was looking for, but we could say a daily theological lecture. We're not going to start on that, although if we didn't, it would be a baby. Not even for a second there. I want to give this life the impression that I actually enjoyed any of it. I only talk about it whenever I just can't hold it anymore, whenever I can't stand it anymore. Right now I don't think it's the case, it's bad, but it's not the mod 100 yet. Okay, my shop sniper has a good viewing on it, I would say. I think we can leave it at that for the time being. Let's open a bunch of boxes, but not yet. I'll leave you on the waiting for it, you know, like expectation kind of thing, right? Not just because I'm like, oh, intriguing and stuff. No, just because I need to set up another shop. Maybe a little too close. Alright. Likewise, we're going to be setting a couple of prices. I would say maybe 300, 350. Looks more. I don't want to use the word exotic. I think there's a better word for it. Intriguing, perhaps. Edgy. Edgy is such a stupid word. What the heck is edgy? We understand it at this point, but think about it. It's a word that says nothing related to the thing it is. Edgy, something with an edge. I don't know, that's so stupid, something with an edge. No, it's just dumb, just plain dumb to use that word. Something with edge, something with an edge. Something with an edge is a knife has an edge, a table has an edge, you know, those, a corner, that's an edge, isn't it? Is an edge something that cuts, or is an edge something that's on a corner, formed by two angles? I don't have enough doubts there, truth be told. Edgy is such a stupid word. You could definitely use other words to define what nowadays it's referred to as edgy. Fascinating is a better word for it. fascist. I don't know, word fascinating. Or what would fascinating has, but it is at least a word device for it. You don't use fascinating, so in that case I just mentioned it. Fascist. They have a similar root, I guess, but well, that was by chance. I don't think that each time you say the word fascinating, you immediately jump to associate them with fascists. I think fascinating is a better fit for whatever it is that we were talking. I by now completely lost the track of what I was saying. Isn't that fascinating? It sounds pretty good. I'm glad that I can still find solace in songs. Sometimes when I start hating on everything, I just feel, I don't know, I would say hopelessness. What the hell is a stupid thing to have? I really didn't have hopes on anything. Just a tuition waiting to happen. Just a tuition waiting to happen. I'm enjoying this setting up shops things somewhat. I think this copy and pasting the price and multi-tagging a lot of items is a good strategy when setting up shops. Otherwise it just becomes too much of a hassle. But come on, it's so difficult to allow me to at the very least double enter to set the price, rather than having to go move myself over is this correct? Could you just know that you just set the price without asking? Give me the option to set the price without a double confirmation. What am I saying? This is just this war level where you are forced to do two-factor authentication on things you don't even want to. And it is being, as time passes, even more force, even more of an obligation. How much would you say a glyph is worth? I don't know, but I think I wouldn't sell it for less than 3,000. I'm not sure if I believe that 3,000 is a lot or so little. I think it is a good price. Would you pay 3,000 for whatever glyph? Like, whatever. Honestly, whatever it is. Let's not even say, let's not talk about, the effect. Let's not even talk about it having a pretty problem. Let's just say it's a glyph. It gives you the ability to use your glyph ability. I'm not even sure what the name was it again. What was the name of the glyph ability? Glyph indoor. Okay, so I gotta use the leaping door. Oh man, where did my bar go? Oh, I went very far away. Okay. Okay, I cannot pick it up now. I don't care. It will most likely even be me whether I want it or not. I think I haven't set up a shop yet. No, not yet. Let's open shop before something else happens. See how it's looking? Super empty. I don't know if I did it right, but obviously, well, that was just what I was allowed to do, right? Set up price generators, the gems, or a lot of things. I was thinking in the past about, man, you know what's a pain to have? Well, I have said it before in the past, but to navigate navigate on your inventory and not be able to take off the description of items unless you go into an empty square, right? There should be a button allowing me to open that or close that. That could allow me to see the description on demand. You know what? I can imagine, I can see myself even criticizing myself because of thinking, oh yeah, this should be done, that should be done. Yet I seem to be forgetting that doing all of systems is not easy. Programming is not easy. Nevertheless, I believe that programming is easy for some people, or easier for some people, more easy for some people than it is for others. And I am totally sure that doing something like the thing that I just mentioned, the things that I have mentioned, is not impossible, extraordinary, or extremely content consuming, or efforting, is that a word? Everything, something that it takes effort to do, efforting, something along those lines. I can assume it's not extraordinarily difficult, even by my limited background in programming. Yet it is issues that they don't address. If you told me, okay man, it is so difficult to program that doing a single update takes years, they never do updates because of how difficult it is to do anything in the world of programming. But god damn it, they do the stupidest updates ever, and the retarded audience seems to enjoy it so much. Oh yes, this last update was the best thing that has ever happened in Mabinogi. What a bunch of imbeciles. Oh yes, this is going to allow me to do Tetagama plus 349 dungeon grinding material gathering, which is the only thing I can think about doing in a game. Because I have like mental deficiencies. Thank you very much for this update. Oh, you're very much welcome. We here at Nexon like to give a bunch of stupid updates that only people with mental deficiency are bound to use and enjoy. Wow, I'm such a happy person, and I'm probably going to be like super popular in this streaming business, taking on all people and stuff. Especially since, yeah, intelligent people is something I have yet to find. Stupid people, that's something I have not stopped finding, yeah. Let's just say this world is not anywhere near of running out of stupid people, or more unpleasant people. Granted, you want to make updates for that audience, you want those things to be your main focus. Okay, do it. It's what gives money, because stupid people seems to be the one in charge of the money as well. I'm not sure if the stupid is the right word to use. Imbeciles might be more accurate, but I'm not entirely sure if I am using the right word. It is somewhat of an edgy situation. That's funny, I don't know, that's funny, because I'm not even sure you could actually use the word edgy to describe such a thing, but in the end that's the whole point. The word actually doesn't make much sense in any of the context to begin with. This is such an edgy situation, like the one where the first I used the wrong word or whatever. I just started using words that are completely unfree, but completely mainstream. Gonna be so popular this streaming thing. It's like Dead Note, you not have Dead Note, write my own name on it, see what happens. Not sure what I would do. I'm not sure if I had a Dead Note, whether I would write my own name or everybody else's name. Sakai, our name is Sakai. Can I write Sakai for sure? We still need to set up our burger, and the most fun, not sure if that's the word, the most edgy thing is that it looks super pretty if you have all the gems set up. It's ultra edgy, I promise. Oh man, it's like it's so edgy, like everything is super edgy right now. I remember last time we did this with the virus, such a stupid name, but nowadays I think, oh man, it's not that bad of a name. Virus, I think it is super idiotic. Or rather, no, it's not idiotic. There's something to it I can't pinpoint, and I'm not sure if it even belongs on the... Do you think 500 for a burger is too much? I think it is too much. 50 is too little. Let's go 200? Let's go with 100. $100 for a burger, can you imagine? $100 for a burger. Let's turn it into... No! Please don't close the shop. Don't go to the... God fucking damn it! yes, but now you can do Tetagama Plus dungeon with more chests and more rewards and more maximum quality of day. Stupid asshole. Alright, here we go. Let's set up the shop again. See this, the only way it can be done. Okay, so instead of setting up a shop that is going to be closed because if you move 5 yards or more away, your shop will automatically close. What a dumb, stupid thing. Okay, let's go at it again. What the fuck is getting stuck? Like, it just sometimes leaves the button press. It just doesn't stop pressing. So it moves in a direction and I tell it to stop moving in that direction and then moves again in that direction. It's not something I'm aware of. I was actually having fun setting up the shop. I am not having fun setting up the shop again. Oh, well, that's very immersive. It's very like what you experience in life every day, when you have to open up your shop day after day after day after day after day, or you start to read. That's life quality. That's not even maximum quality. That's where that's whatever it is. Well, this is hell, right? Duh. What do you expect in hell? What to do things over and over again? It leads me to the... I don't think there's anybody in the world that permanently enjoys doing anything. I may be wrong, you know, and it's just an opinion. It's just an opinion. I may be completely wrong, and maybe it is just me. Maybe everybody in this world like doing everything over and 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 over, 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 and over again. Yeah, well, there's a point where that really cute starts becoming, I don't know, I was already having like a refreshing sensation by repeating that phrase at one point. I don't know, maybe I'm gonna be talking about and over, and over, and over, and over again. I think I should be given the power of taking on my own decision on whether or not I want to do something over and 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 over. God damn it, what did I just do? What the heck just happened here? Did I just turn the potion? It seems like it. And over again. It seems like press use. Someone bought a bacon burger and run away with it. We just got the bacon burger by pizza beer. Run away with it. Why do I even start compared to her on the customer that buy things from me? Okay, I honestly think it just takes so much of an effort to do everything. Like, crafting takes a lot of effort. Selling takes a lot of effort. Placing the stupid store takes a lot of effort. Everything takes a lot of effort. And the sale is just like, it's done and you get a couple of cents and that's it. Okay. That's life, right? Like, just think about the whole concept of food. Growing takes a lot of effort. And harvesting takes a lot of effort. And planting, seeding, I don't know, what's the word? And now there's a word for it, but I forgot it. Yeah, setting up your plants, like setting up your job or something like that. Sowing and watering and, okay, I'm digressing here. Husbandry and feeding the animals and the plants themselves. And then processing the food, like harvesting or killing the animal, and then pulverizing and sending to factory, packaging, making the packaging is a completely different process, but more on that another way. Transporting, selling, cooking, even on packaging sometimes takes a toll. Then it is cooking, peeling, copying, exposing. By itself is there another process. What else? Maybe more things. Well, depending on the cooking process, it may include boiling, cooking, kneading. Well, you don't know all the cooking ones. I need to repeat them. Then you have plating. And after all of that, you just put the food in your mouth, chew it, and that's the end of it. That's the end of it. But okay, that's not the whole thing. Well, it's not the end of it. We all know what happens afterwards. You have a couple of digestive steps that may or may not be enjoyable, but they may turn out to be throwing some fun beyond the scope. The point is by itself is unsustainable. Like, look at all the things you need to just do something that will give you energy for not even a fraction of what it took to be done. That's how you're gonna live in hell. That's how you know this reality is meant to be punishment. A punishment. I'm not making this thing. Some source material like religion says something about working with pain, earning bread with the sweat on your forehead, stuff like that. Now, as usual, whether or not you're a religious person is beyond the scope of this and beyond my carings. You can think whatever you want, but in the end, whether or not it is true or a fantasy tale, it is unimportant. The fact is that someone else, be inspired by the Holy Spirit or just pulling it out of its own whatever, whatever you want to call it, someone else thought, hey man, this is kind of weird. This really looks kind of weird. It doesn't look fair. This looks very unfair for everybody involved. You know what? What if there's some... What if you didn't have to do all of those things? What if there was something different than that? What if something... Let's do it, man. What if That place was called Paradise. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Like the opposite of whatever this freaking life is. Yeah, it would be so nice to have the opposite of what this fucking life is, or no, maybe not the opposite. I wouldn't give out much of that. Wait a second, are we still... Is this person buying all of our games again? What a greedy little... No, actually, that's our own shop. This is the other shop. I don't think this person is buying anything. Yeah, you know what? I'd rather have someone not buying anything than someone buy all the stuff. No, I mean, I don't know, depending on whether or not... Okay, the person bought our most expensive games and ran away. No, but yeah, oh, and he bought our wood board too. Oh, damn it, let me finish setting up the stupid shop again. I don't know, I'm not cut out for this. What would the alternative be? I don't know, maybe I wouldn't be this bothered if setting up a shop was actually easier, including getting the materials that I want to set up for the shop. And it shouldn't make sense, like the math behind it shouldn't make sense. It shouldn't be, well, when you take this much of time, and this much of effort, and this much of, and you get this much of stupid fucking life, stupid fucking ideas of karma, and chemical balance, and all of the garbage that this life is about. What if things could be different? What is life could be different? What if there was heaven? What if there was paradise? Yeah, that's what's so attractive about Christianism versus other religions. I'm not entirely sure. Well, other than that, that which I mentioned, the prospect, and that's not even Christianism, that's Judaism. Judaism believes in paradise. Christianism believes that you would return to paradise one way or another, right? To Christ. Nah, that's stupid to think that because Christ died we're all going to paradise. Okay, it just doesn't feel like it makes any sense. It's a nice thing to think, but some deserving. Nevertheless, why should you deserve something? Why should you need to work to get something? I don't know. I just think it's unrelated. That's the thing. I think it's two things that are unrelated. The death of another person to give me an end to paradise. I don't see how that has anything to do one thing with the other, honestly. I think it's just unfair. I think it's adding insult to injury. Did Christ even come here and said things like, there is, or maybe re-entry into paradise, without... I don't know, I think he actually did it, and I don't know, and that just almost brought a tear. It gave me goosebumps, even. Yeah, think about it. It's just the prospect of finishing suffering. All the suffering gone. It is not something that we can grasp. It's not a concept that we can grasp because, as I said before, you can't just not have suffering in this reality as we understand it. In other words, or to further explain, you eat or something die, something suffer for you to remain alive, and the other way for it to stop is to die. Yet suicide doesn't seem like a very viable option. Why are we even here to begin? Why are we even here to begin? No, god fucking damn it again, moving outside of the ship. I'm glad this time we did this full of bed to protect this stuff. I could have done it inadvertently better if I tried. Going out dragon, none other, to battle against this amount of garbage management done by the holders of our rights. Every fucking human believes there's such hot shit, but in reality it seems no one just acts as a humble custodian. Everybody thinks they're making things rather than thinking they are inspired into making things. If you think as being the product of an inspiration external to yourself, then maybe you can be a little more sharing or something. Though on the other hand, with all of the unpleasantness that hell offers, could you really at times not feel that your endeavor as a custodian is not just to hold on to something, but also to try to protect it, to fight to protect it? Well, I may be wrong on this, don't quote me on this. If you really want to take the Christianism route, you're supposed to put the other cheek, right? Putting the other cheek, what does that even mean? That you're supposed to let everything get destroyed, everything get tarnished, tainted, raped, murder, viciously tarnish. Is that what this light is about? Just letting the truck run over you. Is it? I don't get it. Well, I'm not the first one to not understand what this light is or is not about. Because really, if you were to put the other chip, then why not just not do anything and wait for them to come for you? Now I'm just gonna put the other chip on starvation. That's so sad, right? That, I don't know, that just got me so depressed, so sad. And what is that one should do? Should we just compete? Should we not compete? No, we didn't get things, we didn't get shit there. We didn't get anything good. Defining good as the potion that we made. We just need one purple potion. Oh, but right, I forgot. We're going to Compla. Not Compla, we're going to Shopla. Going to play shop. I wouldn't have wanted to play shopkeeper right now. I would have much rather go on to the dungeon and do the shop playing afterwards. Yeah, I actually want to do that way more than repeating my last stream. You know, I don't like repeating myself. 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 I don't like repeating myself over and 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 over again. Listen to the drums. Listen to the drums. This reality is rather terrifying, isn't it? And the Christianism just offers. God damn it, man, stop buying all my expensive games. I think it's the same person, right? It's just a snipe in the shop waiting for us. God damn it, man, I can't. Oh. Thank you very much, computer. Okay, thank you very much for ruining my hatred there. I should stop advertising games altogether. Is the goggle still summoned? Yeah, it is. Such a tenseful situation. Just hoping for a trouble there to happen. Okay, I'm not sure how long we're going to be here. We should have done this earlier, way earlier. We should have done this way earlier, right? You know what? We are going to do this. We are going to do this. Well, the shop tenant this time is not going to be her. It is going to be me. Why is the trading partner on a... Oh yeah, because it's using defense. Oh yeah, injustice, God's among us. Wait, I think I mispronounced that. Injustice, God's among us. Did I pronounce that correctly? Probably not. Injustice, God's among us. The whole concept of there not being anything else rather than this is kind of bad. You know, like religions are considered to be pagan. Pagan? Did I pronounce that right? Paganism? Paganism? Are not bad intrinsically, but for someone wanting to leave this place, they can definitely be wrong. Right? I don't care who's right and who's wrong. I just think the religion is telling me that I am going to die just to be back in this very same place. It really is a bad thing, or it really feels bad, you know, it doesn't feel as good as the prospect of something better. Now, better is not just me dying and then be on a cloud with a halo and wings and a white robe. That's a simplification on it. The real heaven is all about a change of rules. Because like I said, if you're even if you're a being with that description, if you're still bound by the rules of this life, it's still hell. Like, imagine if you can come back into this world, and then what? Do you want to eat? Because eating is somewhat of a pleasant experience. At least it has been for me. I think it has a good taste food sometimes, right? And even beyond that, doing things is kind of fun. Like, setting up the shops is kind of fun, right? In spite of all the bad things. The end result is good. It looks good. Look at this. Look at this image right here. This is Satan. No, I think I mispronounced that. This is Satan. That's Satan, but not with an A, but with an I. What is Satan? Let me write it here, just so that you understand what I'm saying. Satan. Satan is a measure of light or light. Well, you know what? It's something related to color. Simple as that. Something related to color. Be it cold, be it whatever it is. It's something related to saturation and color and stuff. In other words, it's related to light. It's the god of light. Satan is the god of light. What is light? Well, light is all of this. Light. This is our pink light. This is our white light. This is our yellow light. This is our green light. This is another green light and brown light. This is blue light. This is blue light. So it's color. Color. By the way, there's only white light according to science, and you then change the color with a prism. Yeah, Satan is the god of light. That's the saddest thing. So, if you like a drawing, if you can find beauty in coloring, or who knows what other senses for that matter, you believe in Satan. All the pleasures in this world are something that we probably don't want to leave, and we shouldn't. We shouldn't want to leave them behind, right? What is heaven if it's not something that we can relate to? If we are without the things that we consider good, then what is heaven? Right? We can only hope for heaven or paradise because we know what we don't want. Maybe that's where all that concept, you need the bad to have the good. Or you need to know the bad to be able to enjoy the good, something like that, which is oftentimes used stupidly. I know I used it stupidly before. I used to be like all that hippie piece of garbage. Hippie garbage, no, yeah, you need to suffer in this world because it's unnecessary. Well, I sometimes kind of think so still, because nothing wants to be destroyed, maybe. Thinking that. But sometimes I don't want to be eliminated. Be whatever that means. If it is being erased from history, if it is being killed, if it is being non-existent, if it is never having been existing. I don't know, even the most suicidal entity probably doesn't want to stop existing altogether, right? What we mostly want It's a change in our situation. Oh, everything in this life has its burdens. The burdens to carry is heavy, it's bad things. From this dog here, to this dragon here, to this person here, to this other person here, to this pineapple stand here. Everybody, everything has its advantages, and these stalkers here too. Sorry about that. Everything has. Okay, let's wait. Not stalkers, experts. The expert panel up there. The expert panel of the inside. Everybody, everything has their own burden, weight, unpleasant situation. Punishments. I wouldn't know if to call them punishment. Usually a punishment is something you have if you did something bad to begin with, right? Which is also the basis for all of these pagan religions that we can call pagan. Because the problem with a religion that tells me that when I die I have to come back here to pay for my crimes is bad. I try not to do crime, but in reality everything you do is a crime to another entity. And it's a catch-22, like I mentioned earlier. You need to consume the unicorn's ears in order to survive and whatever it is. What was the alternative? Alright, let's begin with our shops. First winner of the day is Nora. Let's write that. Wow, that's so wonderful. That's so wonderful. Look at it. Okay, let's go to... Well, you know what? We needed to buy things from Nora. With our main character. But we couldn't get a Nora over there last time. Oh. Super stupid to be walking around carrying a lot in my hand. Did I say my hand? It should be her hand then. My character is back there attending the shop. This is not me. Let's just go with that. Oh, some current, some transgender in here. Oh my gosh, this is full of potions too. Alright, so where were we now? Daily liturgies? I don't know, lethargy maybe more accurately. Cheap travel, gosh, I already have one of these. Into the positive and the bind, don't they? Oh, very yeah, a cheap travel that should be helpful. Oh, she doesn't have it. We cannot be calling pets, please. Please, hold on. God, yes, don't make me call a pet while they're standing in the shower. Man, it's so sad. I actually, I'm bored of I'm going to cry. You know, not real consideration for anybody else, but I'm actually going to. I actually felt tears coming to my face just thinking about the possibility of having to set up all those shops and all the prices again. And you know the saddest part? I want to play 4, 5, 6 characters and have all of them set up a shop. The rest, what? Oh no, she's going to reset my skill bar. Okay, that's good, she did it. Thank you. Oh, what's that you say? Oh, you wanted to tell me something else? You wanted to tell me something else regarding... Oh man, you know what I want? Well, not yet. Oh yes, no, you wanted to tell me something else? Oh yes, we met before, right? We met your shop before, and I really could use some help from you. Because I'm attending the inn and all of that. Would it be okay for you to bring me item 2-8 from the shop? Oh, yes, no, certainly. That would be my pleasure. We're greatly to serve it. And then we do a little dance. That makes sense. No, that makes sense. Yes, no, I would most than gladly bring you item 2-8. I'll be back in a second. Whoosh. Crushed. Oh, shot. Item 2-8. Item 2-8. This is a problem. Rolls. Hold 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She wants cooking table. This is so fun. We got a cooking table. We're kind of using it for something, which is the actual fun part, you know, just thrashing it is not that fun. I don't know. Sometimes you need to burn them, sometimes you need to do stuff, I don't know. What do you think? We're ready to take it one step further. One step further is a real step further. Let's do it, you know. Welcome to the next stage of shop tending. So now we're item 2-8, which is football. But what you don't know yet is that no one's this football, because it's gonna cost me 5,000 gold to potentially to do this complot, this gameplay. Wow, really now that's what you want to do is because it's a main attack power? I don't know, it definitely it doesn't feel as much as I expected it. Okay, come on, I need to get in character, right? I need to get into character. There's something there. There's something there. There's something there. It's difficult to find, but it is okay, so you know what, this is not gonna work out as we're going to. There's just too many things, but this is not related to the Compla. I keep calling it Compla, because it's a nice word, a nice stuff, but it's not Compla because we're not playing with guns or condoms. Wait, they use a term that's just as stupid as edgy. Roleplay. Man, I don't know, I think I actually prefer gunplay. I don't know, more interesting. Oh, I'm going to roleplay and go do shit. Well, yeah, technically what we're doing is roleplaying here, so I'm doing going to be more accurate, and it's actually a role playing rather than the, I don't know, whatever it is that role players seem to be doing. More often than not, it's just being sociopaths in disguise. Oh no. Okay, that's fair enough. I'm also a sociopath in disguise. What the heck did you just press again? Stop freaking down. Okay, at least, at least stop. So yeah, role playing, as I have seen in the past, is excuses to be sociopath, excuses for sociopathic behavior. There's a word for passive aggressive, yes, that's the thing. Excuses to be obnoxious in a passive aggressive way. I couldn't have said it better if I tried. I've been okay. Anyways, that's what a role playing for is, according to what I have seen, but it's not what it should be, and it's not what it is going to try to do. This is role-playing. Role-playing is setting up shops, selling up things, making the best out of situations and all that. Not me being a cop and trying to abuse other players in Grand Theft Auto 5 while the other players are always trying to be like funny. Sometimes they are for a while even they can be. But honestly, other than a temporary laugh, I don't feel its actual content. Is what I'm doing actual content? I don't know. I'm just perpetuating destructive conduct being imposed by our society. But if you don't set up a shop and sell stuff, you're going to starve, and that's not easy to do. If you don't want to consume the unicorn tears, go ahead. Go ahead and starve yourself to death. I haven't been able to do it. Not because I haven't tried. Maybe I just haven't tried hard enough. But then again, I can't even start recording videos. I can't even stop being loyal to Satan. But then what was the point of being in this life in the first place? Maybe we're here and we should stop being here. Maybe that's the ultimate test, and suicidals got it right all along. Maybe that's the whole point of this life. It is a test to stop being in this life. It is a self-sacrifice test. And you need to jump out of the window. Embrace that once and for all. I'm too much of a coward for honestly, and I'm not even sure, well, I can't say that's the right answer, and I may be that wrong. If I jump out that window, I will be more than that wrong, I will be dead. I will be that wrong and that. Or maybe just that, and maybe not that wrong, and maybe actually totally right. Welcome to heaven. Now, what is heaven again? Is it a different reality? Or rules don't apply? Or is it just nothingness? Is it just being on a grave? According to science, at least what I think I have understood about it, we die, we decompose, we get eaten by bugs, and those bugs are really eaten by something else. Some paths may vary there, but more or less the same. And well, we just go and become part of something else, right? Some other organism. They become the food of some other organism. By becoming the food of some other organism, you may influence something in some other organism. I don't know, make our way up until we become a sentient entity again, killing and destroying more unicorn tear all the way to the top of the chain. That's not to say a human necessarily, but just to take control of whatever forms or carapace or castle you are driving. That's like the goal. And what comes next after this is done? You become a planet maybe, you know, you can become a whole planet, whoopee, and have a lot of organisms living in you and destroying the fucking very essence of your being. which is what we humans do to this planet, right? Well, whatever, it's just a transformation, whether it's good or not, it's up for debate. The world is something, it was something, and it will be something. None of it being good or evil. And then an asteroid comes and destroys the whole world. Its entirety, nothing remains. That was greedy of me, man. I lost my camera angle. And that's the end of the planet. Back again to square zero. Being whatever microorganism. I'm trying to make over to the top of the chain. But whatever, maybe you don't need to be a macroorganism, maybe you don't need to be a planet, because deep down in the end it's just the same as being a human, probably. You are a body full of organisms that may or may not be doing what we could consider to be what's best for you. You may or may not have any say in the destruction of said organisms, or maybe you do. What even was that? How did you even do that? I think it's what you have been doing, right? I think you just fix camera angle, like even change camera position, not just angle, but position. Because I don't know, I feel like there's so much lost in this place. Now, let's be honest, I feel that these assholes in the next one should definitely take all these messages out so we can stop using this notebook like this. But still, I think so much is being lost in this portion. But I think this camera should be padded just a bit higher. Anyway, to reach your own opinions and personal preferences. Okay, what I'm trying to say is, I really think it looks better to have it there or there, with or without this. I think it looks better there than it does here. That's my opinion, to each their own. I think a lot of space is being lost in this area. It sometimes helps when you're in battle, when most times it doesn't. I was going to use the table. I was going to give it a test run before I sold it. I'm not sure if I did should. Okay, so what can now tell us that can make us stop testing? No, we don't want to go testing because we want to, right? Okay, well, what should Nora say? Oh, it's such a pretty cooking table. It's exactly what I was looking for. Because I'm planning to use it to go by monsters as a shield. That by itself is already a far-fetched. It's already a far-fetched occurrence. How Yes, a cooking table will provide you with extra attack power. I can understand providing you with an extra shielding power but an extra attack power. How must you use it to provide you with extra cooking power with extra attack power? That's why I mentioned it was like such a difficult task. Such a difficult task. I guess if you use the table itself to hit your enemy, that could give you an extra edge or attack power. Okay, I have no dialogue for this. I just wanna go use the table before I sell it. I was planning on it, but I ended up running this way and forgot all about it. So, retcon. Just as soon as we further improve, because we sold that we were commissioned to get this wooden board, but not just get this wooden board, not a wooden board, this cooking table. And not just get the cooking table, but also reforge it, because we're so freakishly good at reforging. We're major. We were like a big name in the reforging world, you know. I think I'm hitting like for so little. Would it be agree? We're hitting a little spider. I thought it was that we were going. I thought we were going to kill it with a single hit, rather than holding up these two. I can't wait to be weak, honestly. I have been considering the reverting. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I'm going to revert characters. I don't want to go beyond level 1000. Since we have... See, that's what I thought was going to happen. A single hit kill, which I hate so much. I think it's so fucking stupid. I definitely cannot play this game like that. I cannot play this game like this. I cannot play this game with this bar over here. What can I do, honestly? What can I do? Am I being told to just not play the game? Am I encouraging far more sins? Am I going to be having to come back into this life over and over again to pay for my crimes? I'm being a criminal here, killing all these creatures, drinking all these unicorn tears. But what isn't a crime? What's the difference between doing this and just eating every day? It's a catch-22. There's no way out of it. It's like a web that you can never get out of. It's hell. It's just hell. Even if you decide to take the fast yet painful, probably painful route of doing a suicide, it could just mean that you didn't pay. You would be once again forced to come and pay. Maybe that's why they say that suicides don't go to heaven, they go to hell. is this exact place that we are in. And that's just being conservatively positive. I'm sorry, I should have left that cup right there. I think it was some kind of insult to just step on its throat. Maybe it was a gift from the spider to the bed and I took it, and now you're gonna die too, spider. You should have left the spider alive. You should have left the spider alive to make the cobweb again as it wanted. Now I'm carrying both burdens. Man, I'm gonna cry here. This is so difficult. This is so impossible. This is so frustrating. This is just so sad. There's no way out. Really. Absolutely no comfort in anything that is being done. Anything and everything. The words and bad and sad and wrong. This is stupid battles are not even fun, man. The single hitting everything is just so stupidly bad. I hate this gameplay, if you want to call it that. Anyways, no, your cooking board is in mint condition. It definitely gives you an extra edge of attack. No, actually, I think in this case it could actually work out fine because you actually make more damage. I'm not sure if you're doing it with the edge of the cooking board or the cooking table. But you may, maybe edges of the cooking table sharp, and so, alright, you can run with a shield, I forgot. Not even sure where I'm standing. Somebody's a little too close, but it's kind of indifferent. I still don't know what I am. I don't like this zoom out. I prefer zooming. How will you need to cross the bridge towards where Spitting Fergus is? Fucking Spitting Fergus is spitting on the water supply of town. Oh yes, this is our iconic character, Fergus. Everybody loves Fergus spitting on the water. Oh ha ha ha! Fergus joke number whatever the fuck. It is still a somewhat amiable character, but why the heck do you have a character spitting on the water supply? Why the heck do you have it as an iconic character? And why the heck is the player base so stupid? That's the whole point. Maybe Fergus spitting on the water is a reflection on how humanity has no other fucking way but to enjoy all this despicable acts, all the disgusting things of nature. Oh yes, we are so glad that Fergus speaks in the water supply. Of course, we don't give a fuck about that. All we care is that Fergus broke my weapon. Oh, you damn Fergus. Not so very easy to get any weapon here. Or actually, like an advantage because it helps you create more weapons. But then again, even the freaking rate is not even high enough. Oh, because you broke my expensive man. I don't even want to go into it. No, I don't care. Nora, here's your cooking board. I hope you enjoy it. It was crafted with love. Whatever, love is what I can get. Are you looking for a favorite hidden material? Well, now that you mention it now, I could actually use some things. Thank you very much for offering. We need a barge. Is it barge? Tell you this much. It is a barge, but we don't have any money. We knew we should have gotten money before we came here. And a barge keep me all the chip covers to come back. Okay. Now let's not be dumb. Let's not press the magnet, because if we do that, I end up losing a lot of our shop items or something. I don't know if it's going to merge them because they're being sold. They may not be merged, right? But we definitely don't want to investigate that right now. There's a bag there, and I cannot get to it, and I'm getting stressed about it. Why is this thing always there? Just 60? Not exactly as many as I expected. I was thinking more of the 200 or even 300 gold. Super useful to have. Oh, we use all the money, now we can buy cheap finishing thread. She also doesn't have patterns, so she cannot craft anything with all of those fabrics we purchased, so I think we're doing a pretty bad shopping there. What's the main part that she's thinking? Oh, that's the only fun thing on the sad part. This thing could be so fun. You just have all or most, like at least more than 2. Is it too much to ask? To have at least more than 2 stupid sewing patterns that are fun to do. Everything is so ridiculously difficult. The only things that you can do are purple skirts, hairbands. Everything else beyond that starts becoming unviable. It's just like you just can mass produce them. Not, I get tired. Sorry. I get tired easily. Maybe just me. But in terms of patterns, you need to get like so many materials to do just a single anything. And sewing patterns on hairbands are only easy to do because you can purchase the cheap fabrics for cheap, reasonably cheap. Those are the only 2 recipes that you can do in this game. Anything other than that, like if I want to set a shop, if I want to do alchemy, if I want to play like what I'm doing, the things that are reasonably craftable are those 2. Speaking of things, we have like 5 hairbands. Oh, now we can list some hairbands in our shop. That's great. Let's see from the phone roll suit. I feel so guilty whenever my pets start saying that they're hungry. And I was about to call over, but I'm so glad I'm next to the stuff, because if you have called another pet and close the shop, I honestly would have given up. I would have given up on the shops and said, you know what, we already did a lot. And now more problems, because we just can't stop having problems. Now I can go to the other computer. And the director is failing on me. And when that happens, there's usually not a way back. I know I made it back but once, but I don't remember how. Task manager. Alright, that's bad. Why is there no mouse? That's worse. Now we have a task manager that we can close. We have our keys somewhat stuck. Okay, now let's just control the impulse. I don't know how to tackle this. It's a bother, and I'm not sure how to fix it. Oh no! Oh no! Okay. So the cat wants something. Yeah, I have to do that really fast, otherwise it would have just started. The weird cat, it would have just started pressing all the keys that writing this required. And it could break the game really easily, right? Okay, control, shift, insert, no, okay, we need to go somewhere else, let's go here. I don't want to stack orders. One at a time, we only turn one customer at a time. And I can't, for the life of me, call the control belt on this computer. Okay, what do we do? I think the problem is on the other computer, right? I think the problem is the program on the other computer, not on this one. Well, the point is that if I press here, if I press the wrong thing on this computer, I will not be able to come back to this computer. I think that fixed it. I think that may have fixed it, and I'm not sure why that fixed it. It fixed it. I didn't even need to do a thing. Well, I couldn't do it from where I was. That's troublesome. That's troublesome, and I have not a single way to fix it. I don't like how the portable diffuser and that moon look one next to the other. I think it's kind of ugly looking. But the other way around is probably even worse looking. So, not sure. Let me just take a look at it. Because the moon is red. It doesn't. I think it needs to be like an eye. I don't know. I think I'm gonna leave it like that and see if it grows on me. Personally, I enjoy the portable diffusers concept. I don't enjoy that it is not very portable. Why does it keep running that way? I hate it. It's like, and the problem is, I don't know, maybe Mabinogi is trying something, maybe something, but when you're alt tabbing, it just brings the last key you were using, it brings like a permanent click into the game, and unless you click again, it keeps doing it. And yeah, okay, it's not that much, it's not that bad. Now it isn't unless you have your chair, which is your shop, or in that case where our shop got closed. Where is the chair, man? I'm getting distressed here. I cannot find the chair. Did I drop it on the floor? Did I sell it by mistake? It just costed 1 million gold, you know. There's something that I can't get again, but it's something that is not easy to get. Man, this is so stressful. I hate this stressful situation. Life is just full of it. Every single step of the way is a chance for something to go from bad to worse. It's so blessing. Nothing is right. Nothing is easy. Nothing is proper. Nothing is ultimately nothing is fun. I may have lost my chair. That's all I'm looking on. I can't find it anywhere. I don't remember where it was. And I probably went outside with this I found the chair. Oh my gosh, that was so stressful, but oh my gosh, everything is just so freaking stressful. And that's the sad part, you know, setting up a shop is a fun experience for the most part, or should fucking be. Why does everything have to be so bad? Someone comes over here and sees a chair, it's just gonna take it. It's not gonna ask, oh, did you drop the chair? Oh, is the chair yours? Oh, are you sure you're selling this on the right price? No, it's just going to be mine. Give me that. It's all mine now. My precious. Damn life of piece of shit. I don't know who's calling in this case, the one taking the chair from me or myself being so attached to it. I don't know, I feel I'm giving it a good use. Only correct me if I'm wrong, but I think I'm the only fucking person who is giving it a proper use. Everybody else is just buying the stuff, showing it where there's a lot of people, and that's the end of it. I'm not saying I'm not doing more or less that still, and I'm streaming, so it doesn't get any more showy. And the chair just closed again, and the repairs, and everything is just a gateway for distress. I wanna get my treasure chest there with the spinning room, but I think I will end up misplacing or losing the chair again, and that will make me feel bad. Okay, granted, you don't need to, you can just use the 100% to fix the chairs, right? It is still, I don't know, it is still somewhat expensive, and I think that if the chair wants to leave, she just break it, request to break, okay, something like that, so it can just attach it to be indefinitely. If it doesn't want to, I try not to do that. I do it anyway. I try not to do that. Anyways, here now we have hairbands on sale. Hairbands for sale. I've featured hairbands. Oh, the nearest shop near you or something like that. I don't know, those shops look pretty. Let's look at the other one too. Both of them look pretty, don't they? I like it. More than I dislike it. I guess. I don't know. I don't know, it looks kind of nice. The whole composition, it's pretty tidy, it's pretty neat. I don't know, I kind of enjoy it. People are so stupid, they just buy like good deals rather than buying things and doing what I do, which is the real role play or something. I'm not humble? Yeah, I'm not. Who the fuck cares? I don't need to be humble to be right. People only want others to be humble because they want others to humiliate in front of them. Can't have the word humble without humiliation. They're from the same base. Being humble is something you decide to be if you want to, but it's not something that others should. It is an excuse for others to just not admit greatness or a person being right, I think. So if a person is arrogant, that doesn't mean the person may not be right. And if you are not giving a person credit because it is being arrogant, you're a fucking imbecile. You're not just an imbecile, you're a loser. Like, not a loser, I don't even know what a loser is, a person that loses things, places them in other places where they cannot find things afterward. I think that's a loser. I'm a loser. what you are if you don't give credit to someone because they're arrogant. Probably just an envious, worthless, being. You know what being a worthless being is? It means you shouldn't probably be here. You shouldn't probably be alive. You shouldn't probably be destroying this earth. What's the point about thinking of it? Weren't we talking about heaven a couple of seconds ago? Weren't we thinking that we may one day just leave all of this and be the end of it? Shouldn't that be the focus, the mind's focus? Thinking about the other world, rather than trying to do something good in this life. Doing something good in this life probably will end up involving fixing things as you see fit. Hitler considered that fixing things as he saw fit was putting a bunch of people in an oven and even worse things. Worse because they're painful, not necessarily because they're wrong. Now, I have nothing against a particular set of people. I actually do, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe he was right all along. Yeah, I don't know. Generalizing Jews? I don't know. I don't know. Anyways, the point is, it will eventually take you into cleansing. Now, if you don't think that some people are better off not being alive, then you're being a hypocrite. Heaven, hopefully, is for everyone. Hopefully heaven takes everyone to the right place. Your heaven may be my hell. For some people, this is heaven, because it is my hell. And I want to get out of hell. But since there's no guarantee of it no matter what I do, and I could be that wrong, and I could end up making a big mistake, we may just end up going over and 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 over. Again, on this life, on this very life, this very earth, and there's nothing else but just going over and over and over again. This fucking song again, I really hate it. I really need to get it out. It's just like a 2-hour thing. That's why it started all over again. But I hate it so much whenever it sounds. It just feels so bad. So bad, such a bad song, please leave it. I'm gonna make it my goal to finish stream, and I'm not even gonna commit to it, but it is on the road map, and it is on a really, really near road map because I really hate this song so bad. I wonder if anybody thinks they're wrong. Is there someone out there saying, oh man, I know I'm wrong, but I keep doing this? Well, but not like calling for sympathy or you know, like, oh, I know this is wrong, I know eating chips is wrong for my health, but I keep doing it. Not something stupid like that, but actually wrong. Like, man, I know, I don't even know, that's a problem, I don't even know an example. I don't know, because nothing may be right or wrong. As we have mentioned before, maybe just contaminating the air is the right thing to do, or maybe if it's not the right thing, it's just the way things are gonna go and it's what's gonna happen. Simple as that. And the whole earth will become a fucking dumpster, right? But for us it's a dumpster. For whatever next entity becomes predominant in our life, it may just be its environment. You know, it could just very well be their trees, you know, what right now is all plastic. It will be a future entity's tree, in the sense that it will create whatever source of whatever equivalent of oxygen and fruits or something, or source of things it needs to survive. You know, there was something crazy like that. It's not crazy, it's completely reasonable, or completely, it's easy to imagine it. I'm not sure if it's just easy for me. Probably is. People are like very stupid, or very dumb, very, getting concerned about all of this witch. What is it that you need to transform a witch? 20 like a finest leather strap, something like that. Let's see if we can transform some of this pretty handicraft. I wonder how many do we have. Oh, we have 3, that's not a lot. I feel it is our prerogative to do it. Yet, I'm not gonna do it just about now. I'm going to, because we already have our witch chat advertised. I don't want to get it out from there. But we are aiming at getting 10 more witch up and doing it. Yet I don't think we are going to be getting anything because our inventory, no, it's exactly full still. Okay, we're doing well. And it's the end of it. You know, by now, I'm fairly satisfied. I'll be like, go to sleep and play some job fantasy. We open a lot of options, man. I feel kind of sad that getting the boxes is so difficult. And not because the events are difficult. And not because you need to be on the event every single freaking day of your life for a long time to be able to get the prizes. I'm not even considering those things. I am talking about is going to that disgusting place called Dumbarton, filled with all the assholes that just won't leave and make it a better place, and instead just make it a slum, something poor and low quality, full of disgusting people, something that could definitely be better. Could look prettier, but it doesn't. Full of garbage that needs to be cleansed. But hey, I'm not trying to go Hitler here. Honestly, just do the events elsewhere. Just don't let me. If everyone wants to come conglomerate in this Lombardy, that's fine by them. But don't make me go there. Otherwise you'll make me be Hitler. You make me want to be Hitler. Nevertheless, Hitler seemed to be like really good at attracting people. I don't think that people were like smarter back then, and that's why they follow him. I just think that may have been better on social skilling, I don't know. Or I don't know, maybe the problem was really bad back then and back there, and people were like, man, this guy is right, you know. Nowadays, people are like so stupid. They think they know it all. They think they have all the answers. Nobody just stops for a second and think, oh, maybe this other culture or society that did this thing was right or did it for a reason. Everything this imbecilistic humanity does is say, oh, can you see all these primitives, how they were so wrong and we are so right? If things keep going this way, in many years, maybe not even that many, the next group is going to be exactly the same as, well, primitive us. Well, doesn't mean that our way of thinking should be considered. Oh man, I don't know, I think humanity is at a really much on a record all-time low. By the way, this bag is full. That kind of means we shouldn't open any more bags, any more boxes. Kind of means that, right? We kind of have the space. Okay, you know what? We need more than anything else. The main situation here is that we need a purple potion, and we are being totally denied out of it, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure what it is that I should be doing to get it, or if rather I am just not going to get it. Maybe just for them. Like, oh no, you want it? You're not gonna get it. Simple as that. Or if it is, oh, you want to do this first, because injustice, sometimes it's helpful, sometimes it's like, oh, you were right, but sometimes it just feels like I'm being bullied. Bullied, that's such a nice, stupid term. But I can back up bullying more than edgy. At least bullying we know we can imagine a more powerful creature just ramming us with horns. And not even that. If you think bullying, you're probably not thinking about the puncturing and the perforation that horns can inflict on human flesh. And you rather might be thinking it's just, oh, look at that little bull just pushing you around. Oh, giving you a little push. Oh yeah, let's use the word bullying for stuff where people are being pushed around, because bullying is bad. Or bully this, bullying that. Stupid humanity, piece of shit. But deep down there's at least a little bit that can be salvageable from that. I don't mean just expression, but the humanity as a whole. In this particular time and age, no, there's a whole, it's more like a something of consistency. I don't know, I think it's just not humanity, it's the whole life. It's not much different from humans to other species. Deep down, I think the only difference is that we first have been more in contact with humans, and second, we understand more accurately, probably, maybe we don't, I don't know. Oh, I think we got the 10 witch up we needed at least. No, we just move it from here, yeah, I remember now. Do you think this world is sick? I think this whole reality is sick. Sick is in need of cleansing the God that created these rules. But maybe I'm wrong, maybe that's just the only way it can be. Maybe there's no heaven and it's just coming back to this life over and over and over and over and over and over. Oh, you think I'm being obnoxious by just repeating that phrase? Did it already lose all the fun behind it? Well, that's life. That's the whole point. You do it over and over and over and over again, and it just loses all the fun. It is not fun because to begin with, the rules are not good. This is not a good life. This is not a good reality. And as bad as it may end up being for the products that I'm about to quote, because they will end up being torched for it. They will end up being the witches to burn, because humans are that stupid. Or creatures all together are that stupid, and they will end up blaming what they shouldn't. It is on a game that you can see different rules and think, you know what, life could be different. But before you go around getting your pitchfork and your torches and your Maleficarum, it is not just games. The Bible tells you of heaven and paradise. Other books tells you of different alternate realities. At its core, be it otherworldly inspired or not, there are groups of people that one way or another, even if inadvertently, have thought something along the same lines. This life is not good. These rules are not good. There has to be something better. This is hell for me. And the only way I know that is because I know that it could be heaven. And even in cases they don't fall short-sighted. For example, Mabinogi may be wonderful, but it's still based on human construction. So, despite all its betterness, all of its improvements, oh, we got the potion, and I was just about to stop to do other more selling because I didn't really need to go. Well, no, we don't need to go. Like, we're not going to be able to reduce the volume on this inventory because we're selling things from the other shop. But the other inventory also needs to have its volume reduced. And since, like I mentioned before, I don't think it's all that fun to just sit on the shop gameplay-wise. And I wouldn't even, I don't know, I think I may see a video of me sitting dead in a shop. But not for 2 or 3 hours. Maybe I would, I don't even know. Maybe I would. I think it may even be, I may even consider it a better entertainment than others I have seen. That's my opinion of other streamers. Most of another thing to Red Bull as well. You know what? We have many accounts. We have many accounts. I'm not sure if every character should carry a team into Red Bull, but honestly, it's so difficult. Every time a message shows up on the screen, I'm terrified that I may have sold a wrong item and make it fairly impossible to get it back. There's some degree of fun to be had from that, but I think it doesn't outweigh the stressful situation. And there are people that enjoy these stressful situations like that enjoy being more than others, stepping over other people, you know, all those sort of things. What is it called? An ordinal scale. There are people that enjoy it at an ordinal scale for different reasons. I enjoy an ordinal scale because you can go up and down the scale. And, you know, one day be up and one day be down. Oh, why am I today in this ordinal scale? Oh, would you look at that? But for some others, that's the whole purpose of life. In life, it seems, to humiliate others, to be on top of others, to not be on the bottom of the list. That's for some their whole life. They can't have it any other way. And there's not a place for people like that in my heaven. But it's not just the people, it's it seems it applies to other entities. Because if you're not on the top of the list, you're probably becoming cannon fodder. You're probably just going to be eaten by some other creature, and that's about it. Now, if rules change, that wouldn't necessarily mean that the entities in this world would change. And probably it would be a good start. Anyways, maybe you don't need to battle God, you know, and dethrone God and change rules in this reality to your liking. Why am I still opening these boxes? Do you already have what you came here for? Yeah, let's save boxes for later. I wanted to, like, complete these. Oh no! Stop it! I wanted to complete these. This puzzle not jamming. Okay, as I was saying before, we have opened all the boxes we need, and this has been a really difficult one, hasn't it? I think we opened close to like 200 boxes to be able to get 4 of these posters. I'm not even sure if you need 5. That's how bad it is. We may need 5. So as I was saying, maybe you don't need to fight and dethrone gold. Maybe there's actually a heaven. This is just a purgatory or hell. It may not be even hell, you know, that's what I was getting into. It may get worse than it is already. It is very bad. This is really bad. But it may be worse. It could very easily be worse. You don't even need to be transported into another entity of war. Just a couple of wrong decisions into this very own life, and you get yourself a worse hell than it is. It could also be better, so in theory, it's only theory, because really, getting rid of all the garbage, I wouldn't even call it garbage, I think garbage serves a better purpose. Getting rid of things that are wrong and bad and evil could work in paper may not even be playable. You know, you may just think that, well, I don't know, I think life is proof of it by itself. Sometimes you do something, you think by doing something you're gonna get a result, you get the opposite. Or you get what you wanted, but you end up in the same place, just with a different illusion, thinking that things actually change, but they're more or less the same. Or you get something, but you lose something, and you end up like quote unquote balancing, but not really, but more or less because you're still bad. Your phone may or may not be worse, but you're almost the same, so maybe that's it. Maybe there's no point in doing something. No point in trying anything. Not even a point in life itself. Just a joke. Just a mocker. Oh my god. Just a mocker. And this god may just be like an expression says, we may just be ants to this god. And forget about those stupid fables about the mouse getting the thorn out of the lion's paw and the lion forever being grateful to the mouse. Forget about those stupid things. God may actually have an ant farm comprised of humans that he likes to torture. He enjoys watching that torture. Just like I enjoy playing video games and killing a spider and not killing them in a single blow, but rather having them put a fight before ultimately killing them still. Sometimes they can win, but I'm still going to torture them. Maybe that's it, right? And we are just ants to that god, completely unable to do anything about our destiny. So not even starting a revolt against God could prove useful. There's another fable about Lucifer trying to do just exactly that and being placed in hell. He was then called Jesus Christ. And now it's called Morning Star. Speaking of Morning Star, the sun is just about to come out. I'll be back in just a second. Alright, back we are. I really don't know what to keep saying. I think anything I'd say would be just repeating myself. Like I mentioned before, for a second there, want to give the impression that I am enjoying this. In reality, I don't think there's any other way, any other thing we can do. But to talk about this until every day for the event. Let's go to where the developer master is. I don't think I'm going the right way. Where is the road? Okay, here's a road. We're going... And there's too many foxes. I don't think we're going the right way. I think we're going the exact opposite way, not the right way. Yeah, anyways, I don't think there's any answer to any of the things that I have been saying or asking. It's just a frequent repeating over and over and over and over and over again. No solution to this. weren't any answers to them. Yes, hoping for the end. Just hoping for the end. Meow! That's it. Meow. Usually has something to say more than meow. Well, before we go out around this, can we actually do something to this beautiful carrot juice? Of this beautiful carrot juice here? Oh, you accept things. Oh, hello, cat. Why did we come to the cat's house? It said an owl. that's the to-go excuse. An owl. Yeah, I received an owl saying that you wanted to see me. Developer cat. Weird cat. That cat. Okay, so back to where we were. The chief captain and I will told us more or less the same dialogue. Okay, let's just go right to the chase. What do you want, cat? What's your order, cat? Item 4-7. No, actually, this is not the shop. Sure thing, cat. We'll bring it just as soon as we can. I really wish this life to end. Honestly, not Mabinogi's life. Not this life of playing, but my life. I really want my life to end. I really want it to end. So much. Because it's either my life or everything else's. I couldn't care more. I couldn't put myself through the effort. The effort as I perceive it right now of flames in this land. So, just kill me, just, get rid of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, how cute the little cat was at the orange potion. Oh my gosh, that's so adorable. It is adorable because the cat is exactly the same color, or very close to being the same color, isn't it? Okay, moreover, I think we need to start like reducing our shop, so we're gonna start giving out offers, combos, or call it what you will, what's the word? There's a word for it. It's not offers or combos. Giveaways or something like that. I don't know. I think one of the best chairs in this game is that pineapple drink stand. Honestly, I want more chairs like that. I want to be able to set up shops like that. And that has a roof, man. This thing is so against roofs. Yeah, okay, it's super amazing that you can live without a roof. But no, it's just so unlike what I'm used to as a human being. Despite me in particular having lived without a roof on more than one occasion. I have a couple of bad experiences also. Oh, okay, gifting things to the cat is a bother because... Yeah, okay, let's just keep the cat. We're not giving anything else to the cat for a reason. We can only give the bulk discount to... Okay, I do remember Maven wanted something, so let's go where Father Maven is. The problem with Father Maven is it's like the cat, it doesn't have a shop. If you don't have a shop, we can give you a bulk. And right now, I want to give a bulk sale, so Father Maven will have to wait. Our next stop, our next customer is Billy's. Billy's actually has a shop. Billy's one, number 7. Now, is this fun? I'm not even sure. Well, let's be honest, that at sport is many of the MMO's experiences. You do stuff, you go from point A to point B. You take stuff in some way or another way, and that's about it. I get somewhat entertained. We have been at this for 4 hours according to the timer there. It has been 4 hours doing something worth watching, despite having this notepad humongously big in the middle of the screen. My constant whining that basically leads us nowhere. It may be right, because I don't think it's wrong. It may help things outside the box and things you may have not considered. But what's the point? And as it so happens, you can get them on the healer side. As it so happens. Aha, yes, I'm not gonna man. I don't think Billis wants competition. Because she wants me to summon a pet. You know what will happen if I summon a pet, don't you? And there is what a beauty. Where is it? Where is it? I don't have any pet on me. Oh, look at the horses, the horses. Okay, Billy's, by the way, why are we here? I was going to go to the shop, and I was going to say something like, oh, Billy's was here earlier, and she said she wanted to talk to you. Oh, yes, can you please bring me something from the shop? But if you were there earlier, why didn't you purchase it yourself? Oh, look, an owl! You tell. Where are you really? Oh, I went to see somewhere. Wound remedy potions. I'm thinking about trying to drink all the wound remedy potions I can find and see if that intoxicates. Why did they have to fix something that wasn't broken? They broke something that was fixed. Potion poisoning, that was a thing. You know what? Forget it. It wasn't a thing. Let's be honest. Potion poisoning solves most of the situations, right? But it doesn't solve them all. If you think about it, puppetry and range combat are out of the table still with potion poisoning or not. Nevertheless, I'm actually thinking that you will make cure and potion poison if you want to get the proper stats to fight a fox and not one shot or spider. Yeah, girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 4. What do you mean you want nothing? No, you want the secret item. But don't tell anyone. It is a secret item that if we place it on the store, it's probably going to be... Oh, we don't have any money. Let's be careful not to advertise anything. Anything there is one because we may not have money to buy it. No, we definitely don't have money to buy it. We're also carrying this thing around. No, actually, a couple of seconds ago, I mentioned that I don't want this life for a second to even think that I'm talking about how much of a hell life is. But I have a sort of what's the word, nostalgia for considering ideas of heaven at least. I think we'll eventually just go down to it, like, if you're in a good place, you're still bound to think, oh, do you remember this bad place, how bad it was, even though it may be so bad that you don't want to? Well, it's unavoidable, I guess. How do I stop running? Stop running. I don't know. Wait a second. There we go. No, that wasn't the thing. Why did it work? I actually didn't press the right button. Why did it work? Did it even work? Yes, it did. But I didn't press the right button. You know what I want to do? I want to go with a harvest for a while, but I don't have a sickle. Oh, by the way, we're in the middle of a delivery. I totally forgot. This one's the secret item in the shop. I think that 20,000 plus 200,000. Voldemort. You just saw a middle link to Voldemort. Stop buying everything. Just buy a couple, man. Don't deplete the stash. God damn it. People are so stupid. Like, it is being stupid because I recall I have purchased things and sometimes I've seen like, oh, somebody's selling a bunch of, when it was more difficult to obtain, somebody's selling a bunch of bags, you know, the collecting bags, right, like leather and stuff like that, and I mentioned, and I thought, oh man, I want them all. I have a lot of people that could use those. A lot of characters that could use those. And then, let's see how much of a stash the depletion is going to be. Come on, just buy a few things. Don't be such an asshole. Okay, you didn't buy everything. I wonder, you know, like, I bet people are using this wrong, as usual. Well, what I consider to be right is, You go into the shop, you see there's a bunch of games, and you choose one. You choose one. So it doesn't matter the price. If the price was good, then you won cheaper. If the price wasn't good, then it's like when you lose on one of those gachas or something, right? Like losing on a gacha. Yeah, kind of is, like, right? It's just a lottery, a bingo there. You have no stakes, you have like no actual concerns or issues on opening the wrong shop. You have no concerns or issues, right? You can just those were packs of one or packs of more, probably one, but who knows, right? You have like a big amount of metal ingots, no actual need for them. Probably next week they will say, oh, now you can do this with metal ingots. Well, they're not total garbage. Right now you can't do much with them, right? You can only do like a nail, and the nail you can only use for like one thing. And the thing is not even easy to do. You need the nail and a ridiculously expensive blueprint. It's just dumb. It's just like it's no use for it. Technical, there's no use for it. That disturbed me and distracted me. I don't even know what the heck I was saying. Something about not having the space underneath. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let's say you're on a budget and you're starving and you really feel like you need to stretch your couple of cents into buying more food, because whether you actually need it or not, you feel it is more of a need than a want. That, I guess, is more or less understandable. Okay, I don't feel all that bad about the person buying all the metal ingots, I guess. Who the heck buys metal ingots? It's like I'm saying, what do they even use it for? I think it is also nowadays used for air. That may be why they bought them. Because I would buy just for role-playing purposes, right? I don't care about prices being high, prices being low. I don't care about the actual utility behind it. What I do care when people buy it because they're greedy. That's something that gets me in a really bad mood. Feeling that my things, which are already very difficult to do, craft, get, even if it is opening from a box, I still feel sort of attachment and as life responsibility into getting them what I believe is best for them. And going into the pockets of someone greedy and without concern or someone love or passion for the stuff is for me something I try to avoid. Now, what makes me think I'm so righteous? I don't know. Maybe, like I said, I'm the one with the problem, and I just want to go, I just want it today. I want to stop thinking in this ordinary way. I don't know. Because in the end it's true. I am not the means of technicality, anything more or anything less than anything more or anything less in existence or outside of it. In theory. In practice, I can't stop feeling that some really are less. Anyways, by now, these shouldn't be the only two shops. So if you're buying from shops, you should set one. That's my opinion. Contribute to the market. What will you be selling in such shop? I don't fucking care. Sell the same gems that you want. Oh, you're using them for your spirit weapons, and I don't know what to say, but I don't think that's the way to go. The right way to go. I think you should contribute to the game. As far as I have considerations for 4 hours just doing this activity for no other purpose than to pass the time, because honestly, I could be doing other activities that could produce more wealth with less effort, with more revenue, with less stress, without losing items being sold to other people. In other words, what I'm trying to say is I'm doing this because I want to. It is something that I find fun. I also find fun the other activities that I do to get money. But I don't care about the money. I care about the fun. And I'm having the fun by doing this, even though it is stressful, right? So, but I am aware that there's a lot of heavy burden and distress being placed upon me. And I think the very least, the real way people should repay for this distress that I am going through is not by your stupid money. It's by doing what I'm doing. Set up a shop yourself and let me have my fun purchasing whatever you want to sell, whatever things you want to sell. I don't care if you just sell small gems. Trust me, I will buy them from you. Not all of them, because I don't want to deplete your shop. Because I don't think it's nice to have your shop depleted by a simple, greedy customer coming and raising the whole thing. Now I can't open more boxes without this thing coming a bit. We haven't sold gems, have we? Oh, god damn it. Stop it. That depressing madam is a mess. Stop it! It doesn't stop. It stopped. It doesn't stop it. I think I wasn't pressing the right key. So distressful. It's distressful because it's also delicate. Any mistake could signify closing the shop, running some, I don't know, it's just super distressful. It becomes burdening for me. And I'm not entirely certain if I am doing the wrong thing. Maybe I'm not the right person to do this, right? Maybe if I were, it wouldn't feel as much of a burden as it is. That's a theory I have. Maybe someone that is actually meant for something does it indefinitely and incessantly and unquestionably. I don't know. We still need to sleep. Don't we? Do we? Who knows? Maybe we don't. Maybe if we were doing the right things, we wouldn't even get sleepy in the first place. But you know what? Screw. Fuck you. Fuck all of your... what are the words? Judgments. I know that's not even the right word because I don't want to fornicate your judgments, let alone have them read any more judgments, but it feels like it does have the right intonation for the situation, right? Hope I don't mess up this order. I don't mess up this order. Some other stuff. Okay, let's see, dealers. You have a shop, so you are definitely going to be purchasing a lot of our product. Let's just call it a bundle. That was the right. That was the word I was looking for. Dealers will be purchasing a young bundle that comes in a box. It's a box. Oh my gosh, it's a box. It's a gem box. I know it's cheating badly. But bear with me for a second. Oh my gosh. We just found a holy grail here. I don't know, probably went to wheel, but we found something awesome. I really want to close these shops already. I don't mind opening a shop again. No, actually I don't mind tending this same shop again, if we were to talk about that. I don't know, we're buying a lot of expensive gems. We haven't been able to find them. Oh, we're having sufficient gold. What's the end of our journey? Wow, we're really run dry. Okay, now we're talking about a certain holy grail, right? Check it out. Wait a second. Okay. Well, you know what, Billy's is going to get preferential. But after this, I have another idea. Not sure if it's a good idea. I actually don't think it's good, pretty useful. Pretty useful. As if we're probably never gonna be able to run all the characters. But now, then again, since we are thinking about rebirthing, those bags may come in handy. Okay, so you wanted to know what I was thinking. First, the most important. This is the Holy Grail that I was mentioning about. Check it out. Billy's order, in reality, unlimited treasure chest filled with these 5 gems. Bam! Am I a genius or what? Well, I don't even know if I'm a genius or if I just received overworldly inspiration. Bam! Is this a genius idea or what? Yeah, that's more likely. Oh, come on, I live a life of complete anonymity and anonymity. Nobody recognizes anything I do, if I even do anything to begin with. Whatever, man. Nobody likes anything that I do or recognizes anything that I do. All that I get are criticism, stupid assholes saying stupid things that shouldn't even be allowed to speak. Fucking assholes should definitely be burned in a stake. No, I don't think that's the right expression. Burned in a fire or impaled in a stake or something like that. What's the point? Maybe they would just revert and come back and I would have to pay them for what I did to them, and I forget it. This fucking reality is such a pain. It would definitely be a better thing. Imagine if you didn't have to put up with any of those assholes to begin with. You don't have to put up with them, and you can't even hurt them if you try. Well, what's the point? They don't exist, so I would be so awesome. Mabinogi is a nice alternate reality because you don't have collision. Oh, for our next patch, we will add collision. Now you can high-five people in-game or something stupid like that. It's gonna be their cell line, their cell pitch, but the reality is that you will see every fucking asshole blocking entrances and being obnoxious, and oh my god, I can just see it. It's gonna happen, isn't it? With next patch update, collisions, the brand new best Mabinogi idea ever. Because that's Nexon, just ruining the game, just making things that are good, bad, just having bad ideas all over. Fucking Nexon, piece of shit. Releasing out the imbeciles. I should start advertising my channel as 18+. I really intend to get into the foul language back here. Foul language operates here. Forget it, man. I hate everything so much. I hate saying bad words. I hate not saying bad words. Bad words sound ugly, and I hate them being said either by me or by another. But not saying them only builds up a lot of anger. I'm so cute. You saw a box full of gems. Well, the kitchen table shouldn't be there. We didn't sell you the kitchen table let's just look at it, because look at it, it has a 14 of minimal attack power, level 222, I don't care what it does, I care that it has extra text that you can ingest. It's like, yes, like something to buy, something to eat, right? Something to consume. Really more bags. Oh wow, this table is very difficult because it has it provides extra attack, extra damage attack. Cool, and here's what the heck it does actually. But now people just play the game because they want the higher numbers and the top tier and be more than everybody else. What a bunch of fucking imbeciles. And the worst part is that they do it, I keep saying it. I don't understand, what really is the difference between Hitler saying that what's the difference between Hitler doing an ethnic cleansing despite maybe not having been the right one or maybe being the right one, and Chinese doing their own type of ethnic cleansing, and Russians doing their own type of ethnic cleansing. I don't know. I'm just gonna mention the things that are more or less good. Let's not go into the actual worst things. The ones that do healing for their own benefit, rather than for what seems to be a bigger benefit. Legacy ability and daily use living. I don't get it, Lord. It was really hitting, right? Talking about benefit. I think I can interpret that further. But we will keep it. I will keep it. Ah, 2 and 9. Let's take that for Father Maven. Tastefully arranged. Bare of silly clutter. Can you imagine life being like that? But I wouldn't call it silly clutter. What's poison in this world? 5, 6, 7, 8. No, Father Maven wants a hairband. Sufficient. Oh, can you imagine? Damn, what the heck do we do? We're gonna have to lower the price of this. I don't want to go to the bank again. I didn't want to go to the bank in the first place. Okay, I have a problem lowering the price. Hairband for Fader. A hairband for Father Maven. Fader. Hairband for Fader. That's short for Father Maven. like that camera. It looked as if the lion wasn't there. Maybe she took the day off. Maybe she hasn't arrived yet. You know, I don't know. I like that. It felt strange. Duncan said you had a package. Duncan said you needed a package. I could use a break. Some of these dialogues are not that interesting. This one isn't. Well, I don't know. When people start talking like, I don't know. It makes me lose all the desire to read them. Some of these dialogues are really bad. Some of them are okay, but some of them are pretty bad, especially when they try to put words that you would say. And they usually assume you're an imbecile. I could certainly use the break. I don't know, it sounded quite stupid. Yeah, for some reason, NPC dialogues are more often than not okay, but personal decision dialogue most times sound like stupid, like you are so full of yourself and you think you're saying something so clever, like a quip or something. Very well done, Father, maybe. It's worse because it breaks the illusion of you actually making your choices or change your dialogue. I don't know, maybe I'm overjudging it and a little while it won't feel as bad, but I could just a break. It sounds so pointlessly stupid. Crazy prophet. Oh, why do I feel like I'm being quoted? Salvation will be proven by the mighty power. Open your eyes to the truth. The chosen will be acknowledged as an apostle and be blessed with tremendous power. What do you think of all of this? You know, you find the apostles here. I don't know a lot about the lore behind it, but you know, apostles. Could they be in the right? Could we be in the wrong? I don't know, but you know, I would like to think that the fights are not serious. I almost just make the lead. Rather than, we will fight to the dead, and to the dead our soul the dead. The dead will be the dead of the I cannot even make a sentence, so I know it's somewhere around there. I love me too. I love you too, my beautiful group of experts there giving me opinions on insects. Alright, back to our ordeal. Next client. I'm not sure if we're gonna do a lot, man. I'm super tired. I'm actually falling asleep already. No, it's the sun. Oh, morning star. Go away. Oh, man, this gives me a headache. It just gives me an immediate headache. Okay, come on, let's see if we're lucky. If it's one of these ones without shops, it's a single item. If it is a shop, it is abundant. Shyla! Who there? fucking Shiloh. This is the crazy prophet. No, come on, please, let's try doing something to the crazy prophet. A-2. I want to give him another drawing. Shiloh. I know it's a... Well, I don't know, but I read it is a G15 character from Hamlet or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I mean, it just gets misquoted. It's an important piece, but it gets frivolously misquoted, just like the Bible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A and 2. Secret item. Guess what it is? Another gem. Fuck that shit. I'm gonna give him a sketch of trees reclining cover statue paper. Or a sketch of white links paper. Well, this sounds more or less more accurate to his situation. Gosh darn it, the gold! Forgot about it. Okay, so what do we do to get gold? Besides going to the bank, because I don't want to go to the bank. We could do a part-time job, right? Yes, that sounds like an interesting change of pace kind of thing. Let's see if this has a part-time job. They're hungry. Okay, I could also try to restaurant part-time jobs, but I don't really all of them need sickle. Or need a trade. No, I don't sure it's a sickle even is for someone, something to do. No, actually we have plenty of sickles. Well, we're already here. Let's see if this has a part-time job. Yeah, we could have done the other one. It wasn't done. It was done. Let's go with this. Rush down here. I bet we're gonna regret this. Okay, we managed to make the things without anything unpleasant there. Yeah, sure thing. You're a potion to Ronald. It's not what you Ronald with Trevor this time. Let's try to see how we can close it. 2. Potion for Ronald. Ronald is not Trevor. Ronald is really far away. As far away that I don't think that by walking we're getting there. If we run, we may be able to do it in more than enough time. Which is actually the right way to go either, but if we don't run, we probably won't be making it. Okay, we can take it as if it was a food delivery. We need to take it as fast as possible. Now afterwards you need to run back. You need to run back to the place that you were. Given the thingy. Okay, now slow down and take a breath. But no, I didn't want to pass. Down there. I would love to have one of those passes if it was something fun to do. But if it's, well, like, it's fun, but if it was the kind of fun I'm looking for. Which is probably going to not happen in one point or another. There's River! finally ends up happening, but I need to plan all the details because people can't participate in events if they prefer. Events give so much, a stupid amount of experience. I need to make tables or at least like notice a lot. I don't think these give all that much experience. I don't know, I played for a long time. And only managed to hit level 120 something by myself, but it included a lot of experience obtained from events. Avoid fruits at all costs, avoid all those experiences and fall into that trap. Because you definitely don't want to eat this level stuff. I don't know, I have to check out more consistently. I'm not sure, I think we were right. Well, I think we could have gone there without running. And it would have been even more fun. Because we run and say, okay, slow down, take a ride or something like that. Would have been felt a little more sarcastic because we would have already been going very slow. I have a mark on you. You really shouldn't pretend to be sick. You don't have a mark on you. For the most part, I think dialogue is okay. Like I mentioned, I think the main problem is dialogue, then you as a character tell other characters, if you invest someone that's poorly written. That's a weird thing. Okay, so people making this game make powerful dialogue. They have to, right? This would make sense. The same people that write the whole thing. Yet some of it just feels, oh wow, you have done that. Some of it just feels like bad and cheap, and some of it just feels, especially incredibly good, award-winning, Pulitzer Prize. I don't know. Most of it, it's just okay. Right? It's okay. It looks natural, which is more important than being extremely literal, I guess. I don't know. But it is, my point is, it should be the same people, right? Why does one piece of dialogue feel like crap, and the other feels good? Some of the dialogues are even good, not even okay, but good. I don't recall any of the personal decision dialogues being any good. Then again, it's probably caters for imbeciles. And imbeciles are like, oh yeah, my dialogue options really add up to me. Look at me saying, what was the phrase again? I could use a break. I don't know, it feels like a smart You get me? Like, it feels like it's saying it. I don't even think it's saying. I don't know. That's just my interpretation. Because it could be. Alright. Yeah. We can't do stuff in this. So we're gonna have to be a little more symbolic then. Oh, this is as symbolic as it gets. We're gonna use the. I don't think we're gonna be able to put this in here. We're gonna use the finest type of firewood to blow our horn in the field. Should we have purchased the white links instead? What do you think makes? See, and I'm quite sure there was a time you couldn't make campfires in this area. So stupid, man. Should we just drop it around as if it was a pamphlet that fell off our hands, in hopes that the prophet sees it? Or drop it like right next to it? Or no, try to find a way to burn it near him so that he witnesses the burning of the two cobras, two climbing cobras, which represent the greed and competition of I don't know. You know what? I don't know. What do you think, Prophet? You'd rather watch the thing that I'm telling you might symbolize all the things that are bad in this world, in life itself. And I'm not talking about poor little snake. I'm talking about them being two of them. Why can I not? I'm pressing I. Rather than right to the left click. So, rather than oh my gosh, I got like thumbs up and totally lost track of it. So does it represent, not because it is a pair of snakes, not even because they're a pair of poisonous snakes, but because they are two of them climbing, which could very well be interpreted as a competition between both of them, a person, a prophet, stopping them, burning them for doing that competition. I don't know, I'm just making things up here. We need something, right? We need like, I don't know, I don't want to tarnish words in the poor cobras, the poor climbing, the poor tree. Anything that could remotely be compared to these things we are living, and anything and everything, if it theoretically map to something real. Sounds like it ends up being tarnish and disgrace. That's not enough said. Maybe a little too much. Well, I fell asleep there for a couple of seconds. Oh man, I don't know, I don't understand. Well, okay, so we are interrupted by the prophet's floor overburdened. I think I'm gonna ponder on that decision for the night. And I think we are going to be leaving it all the way here. Not just because I'm falling asleep, but also because tension, leaving something to look for tomorrow. I'm so sleepy I can barely make sense of what I'm doing. Alright, thank you. Oh no, we've been having the bigger VTuber. That means we took a considerable amount of extra pixels in this stream. Anyways, thank you very much for joining in on our stream today. Hopefully it was more enjoyable than not, with all of its ups and downs. I know it is not easy or good or fun at times, but I certainly hope there is a good image, a good video of fun and entertaining on that in that same order of idea, I will be leaving because I'm not even sure already what I'm saying. Thank you very much everybody for joining in on us today. Tune in on us tomorrow or later on today as we try to give a conclusion to our Mabinogi episode, or rather, I don't know, but we have those functions that we need to use. They expire in 3 days. Maybe they refresh the expiration date. I have to check the other computer. We will be losing the shop. That's the only thing that I get more, I guess, more angry about. If I don't close it, the RAM memory is going to just deplete, suffer a lot. So, man, maybe not a good idea. It's just 1 day, 15 hours. Maybe we should try to restock a little more purple publishers. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before we end. Maybe we won't be soon in Mabinogi, so we will be leaving the completion of this thingy with the sketch paper and the profit and whatever. It's not that. It's not gonna make much difference. It's just a little bit of intrigue, not exactly secret sauce material. Well, I still felt it was a good way to end the stream. It sounded like the Who roundabout should be played now. Yeah, that's a JoJo reference. That's a way to do an actual JoJo Bizarre Adventure reference. So it is to be continued. We say goodbye. Like I mentioned, we may not be playing Mabinogi because, well, sadly we have probably by now lost our Heroes Hour stream, but I still want to do it. I still want to play Heroes Hour, and I still want to back up some Heroes Hour into our VOD section. We may continue it at a later time, but not too late, or we will lose the stupid purple potion that we have been looking for, and that will be somewhat sad. See everybody later. Have an enjoyable evening, rest of the day, or whatever it is that you're having right now. I certainly hope I have a nice rest to sleep. I probably won't, but I still hope so. See you later, everybody. Bye.